feel the pressure in the walls. Another promise, another fall. Everybody wants a piece of me, but nobody asks what it costs to breathe. I've been carrying the blame. I've been wearing someone else's name. Every step I take gets measured twice. Every mistake becomes a sacrifice. How much can I take before I disappear? How long can I smile when everything I fear is here? I can't carry the weight of the world with these hands anymore. You keep asking for everything while I'm breaking at the core. Let it fall, let it burn. I've got nothing left to prove. If I lose what you wanted from me, maybe I'll finally find the truth. Another voice inside my head telling me I'm better off dead. I'm not giving you that victory. You don't get to decide what's left of me. I've been running from the mirror, I've been hiding from the truth. Every version that you wanted was a version I outgrew. How much can I take before I disappear? How many times do I have to lose myself to keep you here? I can't carry the weight of the world with these hands anymore. You keep asking for everything while I'm breaking at the core. Let it fall, let it burn. I got nothing left to prove. If I lose what you wanted from me, maybe I'll finally find the truth. Maybe I'm not the failure. Maybe I'm just finally awake. Maybe all these broken pieces are the pieces I can remake. I won't be dead. What you demand, I won't break. Just know that you're blind. I won't carry the weight of the world just to keep you standing tall. If everything has to come down, then let it come down. Let it fall, let it burn. Let the old me disappear. I'm done living for your expectations. I'm done feeding everything. The world can keep its crown. I don't need it anymore. I feel the pressure in the walls. Another promise, another fall. Everybody wants a piece of me, but nobody asks what it costs to breathe. I've been carrying the blame. I've been wearing someone else's name. Every step I take gets measured twice. Every mistake becomes a sacrifice. How much can I take before I disappear? How long can I smile when everything I fear is here? I can't carry victory. You don't get to decide what's left of me. I've been running from the mirror, I've been hiding from the truth. Every version that you wanted was a version I outgrew. How much can I take before I disappear? How many times do I have to lose myself to keep you here? I can't carry the weight of the world with these hands anymore. You keep asking for everything while I'm breaking at the core. Let it fall, let it burn. I got nothing left to prove. If I lose what you wanted from me, maybe I'll finally find the truth. Maybe I'm not the failure. Maybe I'm just finally awake. Maybe all these broken pieces are the pieces I can remake. I won't be dead. What you demand, I won't break. Just know that you're blind. Carry the weight of the world just to keep you standing tall. If everything has to come down, then let it come down. Let it fall, let it burn, let the old me disappear. I'm done living for your expectations. I'm done feeding everything. The world can keep its crown. I don't need it anymore. I feel the pressure in the walls. Another promise, another fall. Everybody wants a piece of me, but nobody asks what it costs to breathe. I've been carrying the blame. I've been wearing someone else's name. Every step I take gets measured twice. Every mistake becomes a sacrifice. How much can I take before I disappear? How long can I smile when everything I fear is here? I can't carry the weight of the world with these hands anymore. You keep asking for everything while I'm breaking at the core. Let it fall, let it burn. I've got nothing left to prove. If I lose what you wanted from me, maybe I'll finally find the truth. Another voice inside my head telling me I'm better off dead. I'm not giving you that victory. You don't get to decide what's left of me. I've been running from the mirror, I've been hiding from the truth. Every version that you wanted was a version I outgrew. How much can I take before I disappear? How many times do I have to lose myself to keep you here? I can't carry the weight of the world with these hands anymore. You keep asking for everything while I'm breaking at the core. Let it fall, let it burn. I got nothing left to prove. If I lose what you wanted from me, maybe I'll finally find the truth. Maybe I'm not the failure. Maybe I'm just finally awake. Maybe all these broken pieces are the pieces I can remake. I won't be dead. What you demand, to keep you standing tall. If everything has to come down, then let it come down. Let it fall, let it burn, let the old me disappear. I'm done living for your expectations, I'm done feeding everything. The world can keep its crown, I don't need it anymore. I feel the pressure in the walls. Another promise, another fall. Everybody wants a piece of me, but nobody asks what it costs to breathe. I've been carrying the blame, I've been wearing someone else's name. Every step I take gets measured twice. Every mistake becomes a sacrifice. How much can I take before I disappear? How long can I smile when everything I fear is here? I can't carry the weight of the world with these hands anymore. You keep asking.
Alright. Hello, everybody. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I totally, completely got so busy. I've been like so busy just the past 2 days that I completely, or almost, alright, I almost completely forgot that we were even streaming today. Like literally 4 minutes before the stream was supposed to start, I realized that I had a stream scheduled. That's how busy I've been. But I do have my new phone, my Take X. It's all set up. That's one of the things that I did today that I can really talk about on stream. The other stuff's more personal. But we're here. You know, I'm glad that I remembered. I don't know why I do whatever you guys have seen the intro already, but I just like the music. I just like listening to the music. Alright, we're loading up our game. We're on day 3. We already browsed everything. Yeah, I've already like looked at all this stuff before, so I think all that's really left is to I don't think we have anything else. What was this one up top? Oh yeah, danger. It's Reddit basically. Okay. Yeah, I think we can go to work. December 15th, 10 days before Christmas. Oh my gosh. Gillian. Oh, hi there. I was expecting the bar to be different before opening hours. But I guess it's just the same tired thing. Alma. Alma? Ah, Leonidas. Gillian. Marcello? I stumbled across her on my way in and I asked her if she wanted to tag along. I hope you don't mind. Sure, make yourself at home. Where's Boss? She didn't put the helmet on again, did she? Also, just a side note, if you call your boss, then you're a yupper. I'm gonna be completely honest here, I think it's a bit cringe to call your boss. Like, sure thing, boss. Like, where's boss at? Like, you know, they don't need reminding that they know they're the boss, okay? If they're above you, they know they're the boss. And they'll make you remember that by being an asshole to you most of the time. You get that one good boss every now and then, though. Like, a manager, boss, same thing. Anybody that's above you is your boss. Even their boss is your boss, so. I worked in the customer service industry for like 7 years. So, yeah, it's... I'll never go back. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Anyways, just like, my point is, just call them like by their name. Really? I think that's the lesson there. I was trying to call them by their name. Or like it, or just you can add like a Mr. I'm just gonna like, well, not even because like his last name is a very common last name for people from India, but like like Mr. Patel. All right, like I never called him because he told me I can call. We were on a first name basis because he said that was fine, but because it was like a small business, so I mean like everybody worked like with each other very closely. But, yeah. Just use Mr. Patel, or like their first name, like, boss is just cringe. You're a yupper if you call your boss. Anyways, back to the game. I said what I had to say. She went out for a bit. I don't know what for, but she'll be back. Alright. Alma, make yourself comfortable while I prepare. Right, thanks. Yeah, we don't need to change. We don't need to change. Also, the music is good, right? It's not too loud. Yeah, that sounds about the same where I left it. Okay. None of the music is like, I forgot how loud it is in this game. Alright, time to mix drinks and change lives. What was that? Oh, just something they made me say back in instruction. It kind of stuck. Huh? I went to a school that made us stand up with our hands on our backs when someone came in. They mean like kind of like a parade rest? Is that what we're talking about? Like where you where have your hands like your hands crossed? Is that what you mean? Like hands on our backs, like you have your hands crossed behind your back, kind of like how Oliver used to stand in, Arrow. Whenever he's not holding his bow, that is, he would always stand with his, like, arms folded behind his back. And when he would be holding his bow, he would still have his arms folded, but he'd be holding his bow in one hand. That's how he would always be, like, at rest with that show. That's one thing, like, consistent thing that hit my autistic ass just, like, notices that he just always has got his, whenever he's, like, not, you know, in an action sequence, he just standing there talking, he always has his arms crossed behind his back, even when he's holding his bow. I don't think I've ever seen him in that show where he's not just standing there talking to somebody or without having his arms crossed. I think that's what she's talking about. That's a roundabout way of just saying that that's what she's talking about, is having her hands on her back. That habit didn't rub off until high school or so. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Oh yeah, look at this. I blasted the signature. I'll assume it's either on or or important medicine receipt. That Kira Miki girl came by here yesterday before her concert, actually. Oh yeah? Now I see her name here. You don't seem very surprised. I like B-Link more, actually. The stoic looking duo, right? Yep, that was... seems you had a better day than mine yesterday. I had to break up with Damien. No, not Damien. I see. Want a drink? You don't seem very surprised. Almost, we've known each other for, what, a few months now? I'd be interested if those relationships of yours went further than a week or two. You say you broke up, but there's nothing, but there's usually not enough time to foster something to break. It's more like the guy wasn't what I wanted, so I stopped flirting. You couldn't pretend to be more interested, you know? Like my mom says, if I don't buy it, it's because I don't know the product. Or it's because I know the product. Yeah. Speaking of buying, do you want a frame? A frame? Yeah, for all these pics you have of your boss. The ones filling your phone's memory. Some sneakily taken at that. Is that true? What do you care? How the hell did you find that out? So it is true. Shut up. I'm a hacker, remember? You shouldn't test off a hacker. Oh, I really like this one of her sleeping in her office. I think I'll copy it. Hey! Can you make me a bad touch before we keep arguing? Sure. Alright, a bad touch, sure. She name dropped it. Alright, on the rocks. To broad. To delta. To plan. For climb. Here. Who gives these drinks their silly names? Usually the one who registers it. Some people have quite the silly sense of humor. Like that girl who keeps laughing over this particular drink's name. Yeah. So, who's Damien again? It's not Damien Haas, is it? Like a buddy. What buddy? The one with the nice car. Sure. Okay, if he got a nice car, then it's not Damien. That's not the Damien I know. What's there? His name is spelled with an E. An I-E. Sure, he's also the manager at the bank. But that car was what caught my eye. And what was wrong with him? Turns out he was a LARPer. Oh, No, and it's not the way this game came out before, well before the term LARPer is being misused now, so she's actually talking about the real definition of LARPer, live action roleplay. So let's not get that confused. LARP? Yep, see, live action roleplay. Sounds more like the nickname of some heavy-handed writer or a military organization. What did he roleplay as? Have you heard of the Woodstock fairs? Those events where people barely, I know Woodstock. I'm very familiar with Woodstock. Roll around in the mud and fuck in the open. Those are hippies, yeah? He frequents those, and it's something I'd rather not deal with at all. If I stayed with him, I'd eventually have to. I mean, I need to support my partner in what he does, but if it's something like that... You see? That's the problem right there. You say breaking up like you had something formal, but most of the time you're still getting to know him. Think about it. Have you ended your long-lasting relationships for things like those? Okay, sorry for not using the right word or whatever, but I'm still sorely disappointed. How do you think he feels? How do you think he feels? Men? One thing that I will say, like, you know, is that, because I've been with a man and I've been with a woman before, okay? So let's just get this straight. Men put more effort into relationships than women do. Or at least the women that I've been with, compared to the men that I've been with. So... yeah, that's all I would say. How do you think he feels? And at least I'm trying to get some action. When was the last time you spent the night with someone else? Last night. Your cat doesn't count. A year ago, it was messy. I see. Or, no, she said, see? I mean, I have no idea how you deal with that. If I were you, I would have pushed fuckboy over there into a closet ages ago. Fuckboy? People have different needs and priorities. Yes, but don't you miss having the warmth of someone else by your side? Clearly you're not concerned with having someone by your side, or warmth of having somebody by your side, because you only keep them around for like a week. Look, I would not date this girl at all. You can clearly tell by how outraged I am at her. And the way she's talking about that guy, like he did something wrong. But she hasn't even stated in like the stuff that he's done for her at all. She just talks about his interests, you know, and she's like, oh, he's interested in things. He's interested in having a good time or going to Woodstock. Like, I don't like that, you know. But she 100% never went to Woodstock with him. She just assumed that it's all about fucking and drugs, but... which, I mean, 90% of it is, but still. There's some good music there, too. Using them as a pillow, mixing your perfume with theirs, putting your head on their chest, listening to them breathe as they pet your head. Yeah, you could have that too, if you'd stop, you know, treating your partners as if they were like toys. Wait, give me 1 second. Yeah, a little bit cozier in here. I'm gonna cozier. Just gonna turn off my light, get on my neon sign and my lava lamp. I don't use my camera, so you guys can't see it, but I got like a lava lamp that has like glitter in it, and I've got like a neon sign behind me. I want to get some more neon signs to put in here, but I need to get more bricks. I don't have enough like USB bricks to plug into the wall. I do have one though that has like multiple USBs in it, so maybe I'll just use that if I get more neon signs. But the only thing about that is that I don't want them all in one spot if I'm gonna be using that. Like I want to put like one on one wall, another one on the other wall, you know, that sort of thing. I mean, I could put like two on the wall behind me where one neon sign is at. I could have another one there that's right next to it, but on the other side of the neon sign I've got like prints that I gotten from the Renaissance Festival and conventions that I've went to, and I even got a signed poster by Jill Andrews. But and then there's just like no room on that wall, but where my lava lamp is, there's some space that I could put it. There's above my PC if I wanted to, but I don't want that bright light shining like on me like that. Some people like putting that. I just don't. I feel like it distracts me from the games, having that like glare on me like that. So I could put one above my mini fridge. I don't know. Alright, let's get back to the game. I keep getting distracted. Dozing off, knowing they're watching you, protecting you. Jill? Anything I can make you to shut up and drink? I'll have you know that my Uncle Juan taught me ventriloquism when I was 12. Drinking won't stop me from talking or making tasteless puns for Aunt Rosa. Still, get me something weird, would you? A weird drink? Yeah, something different. Experimental, uncommon. Let's see. Okay, so promo drinks. Let's do a Zen Star. Oh, so Zen Star is literally just 4 of everything, okay? And that's on the rocks, okay? So I'm assuming that includes Karma Tree in it as well. Well, I guess Zen, it makes sense, like Zen means like balance, so everything's all evened out. Yeah, it says here you'd think something balanced would actually taste nice. You'd be dead wrong. It really isn't. It really isn't, because it's like when you go to like a soda fountain and you mix all the drinks together. It just tastes like sugar water. You don't really taste anything. It just, like I said, just tastes like sugar water. We used to call it like a suicide or whatever. I was a kid. We used to put a little bit of each drink at the soda fountain. Like I said, it would either taste like just sugar water, or you would just taste like the more overwhelming tasting drink, which would usually be like the High C, or the Powerade, or like whatever like fruit drink that was in there, like. But yeah, that's pretty much what the Zen Star is a suicide. Now we called it suicide because, like, essentially because it was such a sugary and, like, mess that it would put, like, a diabetic into, like, a diabetic coma. Probably even kill them, so that's why I called it, like, a suicide. Probably shouldn't even really be saying that word on YouTube, honestly. But that's what it was called. I'm not gonna censor myself on that. That's what the drink was called. It was a drink. We're talking about a drink, YouTube. We're talking about a drink called suicide. Alright, here. Yeah, this fits the bill. It's a promotional drink made to commemorate a movie. Red, they left at a chance to sell drinks that would be unmarketable otherwise. Oh. You know, your orders are weird today. They are? Yeah. Usually the first thing you ask for is a brandtini, then something like a cobalt velvet or something similar. Well, sometimes I feel like I need something different, you know? Something tells me part of the reason you left Damien, or leftist Damien, is because he was too deep into routine. Yeah, what's wrong with that? I appreciate a guy with a routine. But it's probably the autism talking, but I appreciate a guy with a routine. Maybe. Hey, speaking of routines, as a hacker, what's your opinion on the whole Alice Rabbit thing? That's the silence of somebody who just heard something stupid. Stupid enough to warrant the speech they prepared just for occasions like this. As always, very perceptive of you. You know, decades ago, there was this group of people that hacked simple sites with an agenda. Can't remember what they used to call themselves. I just remember it was petty vandalism. Anyways, everyone that participated started using the same name. I think she might be talking about Anonymous. They wanted to create this... Yeah, she's talking about Anonymous. They wanted to create this anonymous anarchist identity. The Guy Fawkes masks. Yep. The whole Alice Rabbit thing is the logical conclusion of that. It's what happens when that idea reaches its breaking point and goes mainstream. It is no longer a group, but an individual. An untouchable entity watching from the shadows, monitoring, judging everything anyone does. Observing, tolerating no one but itself. A lot of bullshit for what's essentially a pet the press made up. The antithesis of your usual boogeyman, if you must. So, you don't think such a person exists? Don't know, don't care. I mean, we have seen the actions of such entity, but it might be anything, or it might be anything, an individual, a group, an AI. That's not taking into account all the copycats and freaksters using the name. So, Alice Rabbit is a thing that exists, but it's also really muddied overall. There's something else that worries me though. That kind of story always catches the attention of kids and such. They start trying to hack stuff without knowing the risk or consequences. Imagine if suddenly a group of tweens broke into this bar and started asking for drinks. That's how it feels for me. Just thanks to that damned Alice Rabbit thing. I see. But enough of that. There's a more pressing matter at hand. There is? Yeah, you've been delaying my invitations for hanging out for some time, for too long. Or hanging out somewhere for too long. Oh, that. Do you hate me that much still? Does my presence make you uncomfortable? I'm gonna start reading this like how Dashi reads this. No, at this rate, I might just crash by your apartment. That way, you can't just say no. Maybe I'll also crash for the night. If we could have a sleepover, braid our hair, tell stories all night, shower together. You know, you need some human warmth in that place. I don't think I'm doing it right. Hold on, wait. Your tits alone would fill my entire, bathroom. I mean, I can see, just see right here, she does. Man, you react too nonchalantly, it's no fun. React a little bit. Let me tease you for a second. I refuse. In all seriousness, though, any particular reason you keep turning down my invitations? I mean, it's not a date, but I just want to have a conversation with you outside of these four walls. I'm not a morning person. I registered for a night shift precisely to avoid waking up early. The earliest I've ever asked you out is 10 a.m., you know. That's really more about my standards, too. Anytime, like, before 12 o'clock is early in the morning for me, too early in the morning for me. But sometimes, you know, you kind of just have to deal with it, but... Because technically, actually, right now would be when my, like alone time, you know, starts. Between, like, 6 to, like, I would say, like, midnight. And those 6 hours, I'm either spending it by myself, or I'm spending it with my partner. And sometimes I'll even, like, on rare occasions, go out, say, like, to a restaurant, a bar, and go drinking. But I never drink alone. I've done that before, back before I was dating anybody. Yeah, I tried going out to, like, a bar. Like, it wasn't even just a bar, it was like a club. Like a nightclub. I went out to, like, a nightclub by myself, and I just sat there, I hung out. You know, I vibed with the music a lot. I didn't dance or anything. I vibed with the music a little bit, but I sat at a table by myself, had a couple of drinks, vibed with the music a little bit, and then I left. Like, I got a Waymo, like, and I left. So... I'm gonna recommend it not going to, like, a nightclub by yourself. Always bring someone with you if you can. Because honestly, it is definitely an activity that you, like, you don't do alone. It's uneventful otherwise. I mean, you can do it. It's just, I wouldn't recommend it. Especially, like, because I need somebody there mainly, because if I end up drinking too much, which doesn't happen a lot. Like I said, like, when I went there by myself, I only had, like, 2 drinks. But I'm, like, a lightweight, and because of my autism, I already have no filter. So, but at least I can, like, moderate myself enough and police myself enough on, like, if I end up saying something that may come off the wrong way. when I'm drunk, I just don't give a shit. You know, I'm just like, or even like tipsy, I just don't give a shit. Like, like I've had like maybe like 3 or more drinks. I just don't give a shit at that point. So I need somebody there just in case if I slip up, you know, say something maybe I'm not supposed to say, or I'm a bit too honest with people, then, you know, I might have somebody there be like, oh, you know, they're autistic and they've been drinking a little bit, you know, just don't like mind that they're not trying to. Like I've had that, have people do that before, because last time I went to like a bar and like I heavily drank, and like I said, and that's why one of the reasons why I don't really drink heavily much anymore, except for special occasions. But the last time I went there, like I went by myself, I don't even remember what I said. All I know is I made a bunch of people upset, including the bartender. And I left her a tip, but she threw it right back at me. And the people who next to me said, yeah, you probably should leave. And I was like, alright, well, and I just left. And I called like an Uber to pick me up. It was definitely an experience, let's just say like that. And that's what made me realize, yeah, maybe I should be bringing people with me before I go out, you know? And maybe not drink so much. But, anyways, let's get back to the game. I've traumaed up enough. Let's quit getting distracted and get back into the game. Alright. I just don't want to get rid of that. You are hopeless. Anyway, I'm gonna need another drink here. Like, say, a big brandtini. Finally, that's the all I know. A big brandtini. So just double the ingredients. So we got 12 aldehyde, okay. That's aged 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. And then just 2 carm. Is it blended or okay? It's mixed. There. You know, Brantini is such a weird name. It was originally supposed to be, or it's supposed to replicate the martini. Problem is, the BTC got a hold of a brand of vermouth that was named after a certain automobile company. So, on a weird whim, they changed the name. I see. You know, I was wondering. Yeah? Don't you worry about what people, or don't you worry about what the people you work for might be doing with the information you provide? Not really. You don't? Do you worry about what happens when people leave this place drunk? Not really, most of the time. Well, neither do I. Why should you? Do you get people drunk? Some say my beauty is intoxicating, but that's besides the point. Yeah, but your personality could use some adjustments. You can tell I don't like this girl. I would not date this girl at all. You know, I'm bisexual. You know, I like having men wrapped around my fingers sometimes, but I do prefer women, and she's making me want to get with a man right now. Dealing with her. Don't let my girlfriend hear me say that, though. I'm glad she's not here right now. Anyways, I get my payment, do my job, and forget about the whole thing. You make your job sound so easy. Oh, you make your job sound so easy. Once you understand what precautions take, it's no problem. I've always found my job fun. However, most of my contracts are consultancy-based gigs. It's not like every day's a thrill. Do you meet with your client, or I don't? It's always from behind as many filters as I can manage. I remember once I did a job where I had a couple of kids relaying letters for security reasons, right? Actually, because that way I lose a lot less time. I don't have to deal with clients hitting on me or pestering me after the job's done. Also, I don't have to lose time proving my worth because big boobs equals small brain or some shit like that. I mean, protecting my identity is one of the reasons, but the few times I've shown myself, they weren't even risky or dangerous jobs, just run-of-the-mill security checks. I don't know. Maybe I need to show up as a disheveled nerd or something, give them what they expect to see. Or just don't show up and save myself the trouble. Why all the questions? Just things I've been curious about you and I always forget to ask. So many Alice Rabbit headlines have made me wonder about hacking business too. Or about the hacking business too. Oh. I'll remember to ask you things next time then. Well, I'll take my leave now. See ya. Take care. Hello, sugar. Ow. Hello, Mr. Donovan. Like my pop used to say, never touch the ass of a woman with metallic arms. I think it's more like plastic and carbon fiber. They are hard as fuck, and that's all my abdomen felt. Then they tried to. Oh, he was grabbing Alma's ass. She punched him. Do you normally greet people that way? I'm a man that can't contain himself when he sees something he likes, kid. Oh, but don't worry. You're safe. You're flatter than the field at my summer house. Bit of advice. You shouldn't provoke the one serving you drinks or food. That's true. That's 100% true. So I was just raised European, and I'm like straight up like honest with people. Like, I don't normally lie. I start like protecting someone or myself. So like, and it's not even, when I do that, it's not even really lying. I'm just not giving them 100% of the truth. I'd probably say like only like as much truth as they need to know. But anyways, I always tell like my servers. I'm just like, like just to give you a heads up. I was raised European, like, so like I'm just not gonna be tipping. That's what I tell them, and I'm not going to tip. I was raised, like, my family, like, one side of my family is German, the other side's, like, Irish. My family's a firm believer in, like, you should be, like, your employers should be paying you enough to make a living. And I know that that's not that's not exactly true in America, but it should be. Plus, through tipping, because I've gotten way too aggressive, here in the United States as well. I can't even, like, count how many times that I've, like, gone to a place that literally did nothing for me. I just picked up my food, and I hear the famous lines, or the infamous lines in this case. It's just gonna ask you a couple questions down there, you know. And you know, it's always like, do you want a tip? This amount, or this amount. But at one time, this is like recently too. This is back when I went to a concert. I was meeting my friend at a restaurant, and I told the waitress there, like, I don't, I was raised German and Irish. I don't believe in tipping, you know, and yeah, I could tell she was a little upset about it in a way, but I could have been mistaken. But it wasn't until she came out to give me my change. She gave me 100 pennies in my change. And I mean, I respect that, you know. I was just like, okay, alright. I kind of respect that, you know. I understand why she did it, you know, because she was mad that I wasn't tipping her. But like, I wasn't mad about it. I told her, I was like, ooh, 100 pennies, thank you so much. Like, and I wasn't even gonna like ask her, like, you know, because I didn't, you know, at that point I was just like, okay, yeah, I see what you did there. But because I already knew my answer. But it was so funny. So when we got to the concert, I went to, like, because it's at the venue, they have like 2 bars. You can go like order alcohol, or you can buy just got a Red Bull. And yeah, I got this this handful like pennies, like 100 pennies in my pocket, just jingling around. I literally had to get like frisked because they thought like I had something like in my pocket that was dangerous. I was like, no, it's literally just 100 pennies. I got 100 pennies for the waitress. When I came here, like, I was like, you can literally like just trust me on this or search me. I don't care. It's I got 100 pennies in there. So they were like, so they just patted me down just like really quick, just so they can at least say that they did something. And they were like, all right, yeah, you can go, it's fine. I was like, I don't have any reason to bring anything that would harm somebody. Trust me. But when I went to the bar, I told him, I said, like, look, I got a dilemma here. My pockets are literally weighed down with like copper. Can I like please just dump these 100 pennies into the tip bucket? And they were like, go ahead. And then they were like, well, why do you have 100 pennies? And I just told them the story. And the guy there, he's like, what a bitch. And I was like, that's fair. I was like, you know, I'm not mad. I wasn't even mad. I thought it was hilarious. But anyways, that's my story of what happened when I told somebody finally, and I guess it finally all caught up to me. I don't know. But yeah, usually, I don't know. I don't really get a reaction out of people like when I tell them like that I'm not gonna tip them. And like most of the people like will understand, you know, and just like let it go. But she was just like, I guess she was a little upset about it. I don't know. All right. Don't be for the kid. You just have your audience. I'm just not part of it. Today I'm making this a quick one. Gotta tend to business in a while. Having said that, I'll just have the usual. He wants a big beer. I remember. What's the big beer? Okay. Here we go. 2 this, 4 of this. 2 of this. 4 of this. And 8 of corn. I think that's it, right? And a mix. Yes. The usual. Sure, this will work. What brings you here today, Mr. Donovan? That girl I interviewed yesterday is coming again in a couple of weeks. So I was working to clinch an exclusive interview. Did you succeed? Who the hell do you think you're talking to? I'm Donovan D. Dawson. I always get what I want. Sure, I had to blackmail the editors of other outlets, but the end result is what matters. I see. Wait, blackmail? You'd be surprised at the kind of stuff you find out when you get the right people drunk. Hey, the signature on that glass over there. Ah, oh yeah. That big-titted Lola was here. Oh no, wait, let me just read that again. That big-titted Lola was here? She came here, or she came yesterday before the concert, yeah. Anything juicy come out of her visit? No. Gossip-worthy? No. Tabloid-worthy? No. Come on, there has to be something. Well, her love for what she does is so honest and pure that anyone who tries to ruin it should be ashamed. Oh, don't give me that shit. Throw me a bone here. Anything? I've got nothing. Everyone has a price. How much for you to spill the beans? I'm serious here. She said nothing that could be used against her or that you didn't already know. Fine. Hey kid, do you think Loam have nipples? Okay, what is this guy? Okay, I know he had like one big beer, but still. Excuse me? Yeah, excuse me? I mean, I've seen a couple of pornos where they have them, but they could be modded, you know? So yesterday while interviewing the singer Lola, she didn't even know her name. That's how bad this is. He doesn't even know her name. Like, he just calls her the singer Loam chick or the big-titted Loam. That's so disrespectful. I kept wondering if those tits had nipples. That's the only thing he cares about. This guy is a man for sure. A caveman. I mean, I'd be fine with them, but the curiosity is killing me. But I'm even more curious about the engineers that designed them. Can you picture a room full of people discussing whether or not the tits on a Lolum look good? A bunch of guys and a lesbo engineer are wondering if... Okay, don't drag the lesbians into this, alright? I'm half lesbian, so... The latest model of vagina is good enough, okay. Man, God bless those sons of bitches. Any interesting preview of tomorrow's news? You expect me to share my information when you wouldn't share your scoop on the singer? How can one share where there's honestly nothing to share? I'm gonna be a good citizen today and let this one pass. Have you heard of a group called the Harbingers? Not really, no. We're some group wanting to overthrow the White Knights. I read their manifesto in the bathroom once. Interesting piece. Even better, makeshift toilet paper. They talk about how the organization is corrupt, full of mob bosses or something like that. I think I've heard about that somewhere. What of them? They sent a message to some outlets saying they have proof of their claims, and they're gonna release it to the public tomorrow. Oh, that'd be interesting to see, I think. I know, right? Alright, kid, give me a bleeding Jane so I can call it a day. I had definitely a change of pace. Oh, and it's got no carm in it. Okay. Something to sober him up then, I guess. This is blended. No ice, no age. Simple enough for you, I see. All the drinks in here are simple to make. So I've heard this is Dana Zan's bar. Is that true? Yeah. Never thought I'd hear about the undefeated of the West again. More so after that incident with the Bears. Where is she? She's out running some air. Wait. Bears? 6 years ago, a cash-strapped Dana Zane entered an underground ring for money. Faced 10 enraged grizzly bears. She beat all of them without killing them. I heard she set them free afterwards, too. And you were there? I was drunk and bored. What can I say? Do you know if she lost her arm there? Can't remember. Too drunk. Maybe she had her prosthetic then, too. I heard someone there suggested she lost it after throwing a baseball out of some stadium. Threw it so hard her arm fell off. But that sounds like it sounds more like an unsustained rumor. Or like something she made up. Yeah, it sounds completely made up. Well, I gotta go. Next time you see Dana, thank her for winning me my second yacht. I knew betting on her ass was the right choice. Please come again. Yeah. Oh, it's break time. Intermission. Alright, where are we at? An hour into it? I'd say, like, this would be a good time to, like, grab snack, grab something to drink. I think I forgot to fill up my water bottles, so I think I need to get some water to drink. So we're gonna just take a small intermission. Be right back. Just gonna grab me a drink.
I feel the pressure in the walls. Another promise, another fall. Everybody wants a piece of me, but nobody asks what it costs to breathe. I've been carrying the blame. I've been wearing someone else's name. Every step I take, it's measured twice. Every mistake becomes a sacrifice. Another voice inside my head telling me I'm better off dead. No, I'm not giving you that victory. You don't get to decide what's left of me. I've been running from the mirror, I've been hiding from the truth. Every version that you wanted was a version I outgrew. How much can I take before I disappear? How many times do I have to lose myself to keep you here? If everything has to come down, then let it come down. Let it fall! Let it burn! Let the old me disappear! I'm done living for your expectations! I'm done feeding everything! The world can keep its crown! I don't need it anymore! I feel the pressure in the walls. Another promise, another.
Hello, welcome. We Saiyans have no CC. What does that mean? Oh, okay. What do we do here? Guess we select some more songs. What is this game? This is Valhalla. This is like a drink simulator. It's mainly just a visual novel, really. There's very little like bartending like here and there, but came out in 2016. I decided to pick it up because of the VR chat world that's based off this game. Plus, do a lot of cyberpunk stuff. Ah, boss, you're back. Yeah, sorry about not being here earlier. What were you doing? I had a brief meeting with my BTC regional manager. Oh, everything alright? As alright as it can be, considering that we're closing eventually. When will that happen? I don't know. Brian said that we'll be safe for a few months while the paperwork is filed and everything's being put in order. Oh. I was also talking to him about you. About me. I was telling him to do whatever it takes to ensure you don't spend too much time without a job. If possible, to reassign you ASAP after closing. ... Hey, if it helps. Brian might be the angriest of all of us. They want to close the only bar in the whole area that hasn't given me any headaches? Heh. What about Gil? He's the one that worries me the most, actually. He's kind of working using the credentials of another guy that was working here before. Who? The one who bought the levitation potion and then threw himself off a building. Ah, yes. The levitation potion story. You use weird euphemisms, boss. Anyway, I find it hard to believe that Gil will find a job after all this. Just who is Gil? I have an idea who he is, but I'm still putting the pieces together. That bottle is blocking the screen a little bit. Alright. W voice. Oh, thank you. It took me a minute to register that as a compliment. Perks of being autistic. I have an idea of who he is, but I'm still putting the pieces together. Anyway, back to work. Imminent closure is no excuse to slack off. Yes, sir. Oh, you found my video on a Jacob R comment section. Oh, I think I know which video you're talking about. It's the last video that you uploaded, I think. That's awesome. That's actually really awesome to hear. I was actually originally a couple months ago when he was like looking for somebody to help him out with the channel. I was going to consider working for him, actually, but things didn't like line up, and I was moving back to Los Angeles, which is where I'm currently at right now, to do what I do here. So, cause I used to live in the area where you know they do the videos at. So. I was in like Cary, North Carolina, and they're like literally about 10-15 minutes away from Cary, so but that's awesome to hear. Thanks for being here. You guys do know I can hear you, right? This place looks familiar. Excuse me, is this the Valhalla bar? It is indeed. She's an interesting looking character. Welcome to Valhalla. Yeah, I'm kind of new to streaming, so like I'm just working on, you know, building up my following and, you know, getting the channel. I've been doing like a lot of music and stuff lately, so I've been uploading those as I go, but I've kind of been slacking a little bit, so I need to upload some more music here soon. And some more shorts. I've just been like really busy with things, so I haven't had the time to really edit much. Oh god, what is I planning now? Excuse me? I want a drink who's... I mean, it kind of already got some attention because you're here, so, and that's good. I'm glad, I'm happy for that. Just you being here is really helping, you know, get engagement and stuff to the channel, so I appreciate you. Can you get me, okay, what's she said? I want a Drake whose name was changed after many women protested. Can you get me that? Sure. What was that drink whose name was changed after people caused this? What was that name? Did they mention it in like a... Was it this one? Or was it classic drinks? I don't know what that's supposed to mean, actually, if I'm honest. I can't even think of the slightest room. Maybe Fluffy Dream? Hey, yeah, frothy water. Let's just say Fluffy Dream. Maybe I can actually look at the descriptions. Let's just go through the descriptions and see. Oh yeah, I can scroll through them like this. Alright. Just scroll through all of them and read the descriptions. It's like a... Okay, no, it's not that. No, frothy water. So... This one? Okay, it's this one right here, a piano woman. Oh, Dragon Ball, is that DBL, Dragon Ball, or, yeah, Dragon Ball? Is that what DBL's Dragon Ball? I'm assuming so, because you made the Saiyan reference. Alright, so she wants a piano woman. But good luck on it. Thanks for stopping in. Hopefully, you can subscribe if you want, and hopefully see you again soon. The age. Five. Ald. And no problem. Thank you for being here. 2, 1, 2, 3. Oh, you said when I saw you saw my hair. Okay. See you. Bye. Mixed. Okay. So you know, say, Miss. I'm Stella Hoshi. My pleasure. Yeah, I know her. She's been here before, yes? Yep. And in fact, I'm glad you know her because she left this year last time. God, okay, this is her friend, okay. I remember the girl. I know who she's talking about. I was like confused. I was like, who the heck is this woman? I was like, I saw like confused over here. But like, that's the Valkyrie. That's the Valkyrie girl. That's the one with that like the left her helmet. This is her friend that recommended the bar to her. Okay. I like her design though. The swirly, like pigtails. Okay, I've always loved that, like, you know, hairstyle, you know, like the swirly pigtails. A very underrated hairstyle. But she got the cat ears, they're twitching, she got the little eye patch there. Pretty cool. first time, huh? Well, helmets have been picked up by all sorts of people in the last 3 months. Ballets, nurses, morticians, fire jugglers. She's been lucky enough to always leave it with people who return it, at least. Well, quite a few people. Say is pretty much... Is it Say or is it Sai? Say is as much of a sociable girl as she is a total klutz. At least when she's not being serious. She's very competent when she puts her mind to it. I see. So did she recommend you this place, or... Oh no, okay, so I got it mixed up. I thought this was the girl that recommended the place to her, but it was the other way around. She said, now I remember, she said that she was going to let her friend know about the place so that she could come here. We're meeting here today. I could see why she chose this place. It's the kind of place she likes. Say, is that Kira Miki's autograph on that glass? She's like the third person to notice that. Seems like the glass is a conversation starter. Nice. It is. How did you get that? She stopped here yesterday just before the concert. Really? I mean, she did? Yeah, nice girl. Can I see it? Sure. Yep. This star-like signature is hers. So your name is Jill, then? Yes. Ain't this nice? Here you go. Do you like her, Miss Stella? Just call me Stella. I do. Whenever you hear her songs, you're filled with so much energy and happiness. Too bad I couldn't purchase tickets for this one. I mean, they were sold out in minutes. Luckily, I could secure a couple for next time she comes around. Oh, excuse me for a second. Hello? Where the hell are you? Car crash? Oh, you're helping. Will it take long? Alright. Yeah, don't worry. I take it that was Say? Yes. Will you wait for her? I will. In the meantime, I feel like having another drink. One that was prepared in memory of its creator's dearest friend. Okay, so this is kind of... I feel like this is throwing you a curveball. This is training you to read. You get to read the descriptions. And we're going to go through all of these. Okay, so that's what BPU stands for. We got a name drop here, which is the union that these bars, I guess, in the area are under. The Bar Pianist Union. I was even wondering myself. I was like, what does BPU mean? But they never really explained it. But it's explained in this drink. Wait, they got a hadron cannon on the moon that you could see once a week during its rotation cycle? That's crazy. No thermometer was harmed in the creation of this drink. I'm trying to read the descriptions. PG rated. It's like cream out. Okay. Couple. Use one lick your tongue. I don't see. I don't see any, like, the drinks, though. That makes sense, though. Like, if you look at the description of the beer, it says traditionally brewed beer has become a luxury. That's crazy when something as simple as beer is a luxury in the future. I mean, like, this is very, like, futuristic idea. It's basically a bunch of flavor packets, or in this case cans, like canisters, poured into like a shaker. Well, my idea is that it's like how this machine is that in the game, like, we see them as cans, but in the these are all like loaded. It's like a 3D printer, right? They're all like loaded into the machine, and then you just basically press a button on the machine a certain amount of times to adjust the level of like each chemical that you're putting in to the drink. It's basically just can't like I mean mixology is literally just chemistry, but for alcohol. I've like know somebody who used their chemistry degree and they just became a bartender, and then they ended up, you know, managing that bar, and then eventually taking ownership of the bar after the owner passed away. So there's a success story for you. But what is, like, let's get the bad touch. No, I don't see any. That's even considered a vintage drink at school. Yeah, I don't know what. I guess we could look at the name, maybe? I don't know. I mean, like, I don't think it'll be this one. That's not the Piano Man. order it. Yeah, I don't know. That's actually stumped me, honestly. Cause I literally do not see anything. Maybe a fedora? I mean, I have not heard anything. That's not that Cal, yes, we did mess up. We did the flawless service bonus, but I have no clue what she's talking about. I don't get to serve mini cat boomers, so it's something I've been curious about. Did you get to the procedure because of a disease or because of the fad? I'd rather not talk about it. My deepest apologies then. It's fine. You seem to know your drinks, Jill. Well, I guess I've read a bit more than the rest of you, but... Or a bit more than the rest of you. Do you like alcohol? Yeah, but not in the usual way. I don't drink that much outside of canned beer. Ah, she's an IPA girly, yeah. Nah, I don't like IPAs. I think they're just nasty. I've got some, like, hipster people, like that I know, like, I don't really call them friends. Drink IPAs. To be honest, literally, like, only people who really drink them are hipsters. Or people who have poor taste in alcohol. Their colors, their stories, the way you need to keep them stored, their designs. It sounds a bit silly when you say it out loud. Not at all. Do you collect them or anything like that? Yeah. I actually started with my grandpa's collection and I've slowly been growing it. It's been hard because of my debts, but I manage little by little. Do you like alcohol, Stella? I'm here, right? But I'm normally more of a social drinker. Unless it's with somebody, I don't tend to drink much. Oh, I see. Sorry, I'm late. Welcome. You took your sweet time. Yes, sorry. So sorry. I got caught in rush hour traffic too. I figured walking might be faster. Lucky there was a building with emergency stairs nearby that I climbed down. Climbed down? Took an air cab. Oh. I was just using ground transportation, but I'm happy to see you put safety first. Safety? No, flying cars are just way cooler. I still don't understand how they don't give you motion sickness. If I find out how I avoid it, you'll be the first to know. Anyway, I'll have whatever she orders next. I'd like a drink that was... You're at it again, you and your cryptic orders. Always leaving us with weird stuff. Hey, I expect only the best from whoever serves me. You need to be able to answer these kind of orders. Honestly, she did make me work a little bit more for the first one. The other one, I tried, okay? Still, I'm sure you're raring for Jill out there with that kind of stuff. You've done quite well so far, actually. Really? Thank you. Whatever, please order something normal, would you? That'll be 2 French weavers, then. Alright. Fringe Weaver. This is one owl. Age. Alright. And then we just do the same thing for here. Oh, what the heck? Oh, okay, I forgot that. Okay, that one's good. This one's good. I forgot to hit the H button. I forgot I did. Don't mind me. Oh. So, this one's for you, and this one's for me. You said you wanted whatever I asked for, right? Oh, that way. Could have said it so earlier. Yeah, here. Hey. This is where I left my helmet. Thanks. Do you really need to be more careful with your things? Yeah, but I have spares. Those spares should be saved for when the one you're using breaks or malfunctions, not when you lose it. Those helmets cost money, you know. Yeah, sorry. Should I say it that boss guy had stuck in one because of a jammed button? Speaking of money, still going to that meeting at the bank tomorrow? Yep, you worried? I'll refrain for now. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. Don't be. It'll be fine. Rumors are just rumors. Rumors. They say something might happen at the bank tomorrow. But with all the tension in the air lately, it's hard to know if it's true. As if the fear-mongering wasn't enough, the people have also started spreading baseless rumors. Just yesterday, I had to stop a group of rampaging youngsters that heard the city would be leveled by bombs. Everyone is on edge. Yeah. I know you're worried, but I have to go up there. It's orders from the higher-ups. Tell me something. If somebody came after me, do you think they'd stand a chance? They're quite strong, but I'll take something to protect myself. Be prepared for anything. Would that make you feel safer? Maybe. I'll tell you what, after I come back, we'll get some ice cream. That way you can vent all your frustrations. Alright. Seems my vehicle is here to pick me up. You come and say? Nah, I'll stay here for a bit longer. Okay then, take care. Bye. She sets her worrywart. What is a worrywart anyways? I'm not familiar with the term. That's just a weird word, worrywart. I mean... Hold on a second. I tried asking Google, like my Google Assistant, but she didn't understand the question, so I'm not gonna worry about it. It's not that big of a deal. I mean, she cares about you. I've never doubted. Oh shit. I just realized something too. Say, why does my helmet smell like bacon? Bacon? Not that I'm iron, I'm just curious. Well, you know, now some things absorb the smell of what's nearby. It must have grabbed it from one of my ingredients. I see. Do you believe all the stuff about tensions growing and that anarchist group trying to disband the White Knights? To tell you the truth, I am a bit worried. Even in my division, there's some shady business going on, but I don't want to investigate too deeply. What kind of business? From what I understand, things like working with human traffickers or drug dealers, letting them act as they wish. Some even say the ones that do get apprehended are the ones that have failed them in some way. Stella always says the White Knights are just glorified mall security. She says that if it's been proven beyond a doubt that some shady business is going on, the Saibatsu Corp's main branch would... No, I can have something else. Separate themselves from the whole White Knight division. Something about associates' fear of bad PR, resulting in them moving to the BTC. Sounds plausible. Yeah, it kind of worries me though, because I really like my job, and I guess I have a similar fear exists, or I guess a similar fear exists among the upper ranks lately. They seem restless. Too much politics, huh? Yeah, it hurts my brain. I just want to rescue people and help them. I just want to do my job without worries about politics of any kind. What are you doing at the bank tomorrow? My colonel needed to relay some information to the manager, and I was picked because he trusted me. Well, he said you're such a simpleton that you'd never give the wrong message, but it is his intention, fuck, that counts. Oh. Finally, the Dorothy has come back to Valhalla. Please refrain from doing this sitcom-like entrances. You're disturbing other clients. Oh, come on. You know the audience would have gone wild for that one. And besides, you make it sound like you have a full house. It's uncommon to see you here 2 days in a row. I wanted to grab something before starting my shift. Grab something before they start grabbing me, you could say. Hey, you having a drink? Can I buy you one? Why, yes. Thank you. It's the second time somebody's bought her a drink. Honey, you should follow her example and offer me drinks more often. We'll see. What are you having? I'll have what she's having. Then I've got the perfect thing. Let's have a blue fairy. One for both. One for each. Alright. Making 2 more drinks. Blue fairy. Alright, so we... One plan. Age, okay. age. Mix, bro. It is. So, what's your name, sweetie? Call me Say. Alright, Say. I'm Dorothy. Say. Yes. Say. Okay, so it is Say. Okay, I was pronouncing it the whole time. Yes. Say. Say, why did you just buy me a drink? I just thought you were cute as a button in, so I wanted to invite you to join me. Wow. You have to be the first person to offer me a drink without having ulterior motives. And that includes fuckboy over there. What do you mean? Trust me, when you work in my kind of field, you learn to read cues from everything. And this girl is simple to fault. How so? You're the what you see is what you get type. That look on your face is one that simply sees no point in lying, coupled with the fact that you're here, and what looks like your work attire tells me that you're so married to your job that sex is too far down the priority list to notice its existence. So if you invited me to drink because you found me cute, and that's the extent of it, I believe you. Thank you. You say she's the first one, but what about Deal giving you a ticket the other day? Who? Oh yeah, the little one with the dogs. No, he doesn't count. He looked like a humanoid mat. Ouch. You seem very perceptive, Dorothy. But I'm not too far behind. How so? I can tell that your body is heavily modded with things that you shouldn't even have. Your tongue is a BEB069 with DNA scanning capabilities. Your skin is... Oh, look at our faces, you Megan. Your skin is coated with an anti-radiation finish. Your joints are of the premium extra flexible variety. And the most important thing, your hands. What about them? I don't know how you modded your body is under your clothes. The tongue, the joints, and the skin are merely interesting. But your hands are the MIRD 113 of Realta Industries. A model designed to shoot Class 5 bullets from its fingertips. So, Clause G of Article 15, or Article 17 in the Augmentations and Modifications Law on the topic of ballistic augmentations. Any humanoid or sapient creature under civilian designation has upgraded any of its person to hold firearms of Class 3 grade or higher will be either commissioned for disarmament or sent to danger zones. What are you gonna do? Nothing. Eh? I'm not law enforcement. I just do rescue. Even if I was, I'm not on duty right now. Oh. I want to know though, why go through with that upgrade? My girl's gotta take care of herself, you know? I want to be able to deal with things if they get ugly, and this is the most discreet mod I had. Or at least I thought so. Yeah. Okay then, can I give you some advice? I guess. The reason I could tell it's not your default hand model is your fingertips. The tips are a little bigger to make the cannons fit. Get a small mod that changes them into disposable tips, assuming they're being used for self-defense, and not regular use, of course. I see. Well, I've gotta go. Ah, yes, another thing. If you aim for the arms or legs, once it's self-defense, anything more is assault. Yeah. Bye, Dorothy. Bye, Jill. Bye-bye. Please come again. I thought she was gonna take me away. Where? They would put my mind on her. They vacuum cleaner for 3 years. 2 if I behave well. That's what happens when you underestimate people. Although I'm tempted to ask. About what? DNA reading tongue? Very prehensile and intuitive. Also it vibrates. Extra flexible joints? Do you really need to ask? Anti-radiation coating? Hey, my skin's my first tool of the trade. I need to take care of it as much as possible. And it makes it feel so soft no matter how much it's been battered. Alright then. So you fancy yourself a diviner, reading people and all that. Not really. I'm just quite good at it. Reading people. I guess it's a byproduct of dealing with so many people on a daily basis. It's a bit surreal to hear that from a Lolum. What can you say about me then? Let's see. You're very, very, very sexually frustrated. That's not the act itself, but rather that your partners can't seem to satisfy you on a deeper level. There's an even further, deeper frustration. Something that's been blocking you. Maybe there's someone you know won't return your feelings. Maybe you were hurt in the past. Thus, your demeanor is that of someone who feels like life is playing tricks on her. Like a dog whose owner never really throws the ball. Oh boy, did I actually hit the nail on the head? I was making this stuff up on the fly. All that was just rubbish. I say because it's right 80% of the time. Generic bullshit, if you will. You'd be surprised the amount of sexual frustration people hold. I can't read you, you're too good at putting on a professional face. But this definitely gives me more insight into you. Lucky. Aren't you late or something? I am, but if you let me satisfy your frustrations, I could stall for some time. Go on. Fine. Bye-bye, honey. Artificial intelligence has come rather far, eh? One wonders how artificial it remains. Shut up, fuckboy. Everything done? Yeah. Hey boss, this might seem random, but... do you remember the first time I came into the bar? When you came to submit your contract? Yeah, why? Well, for some reason I've been hung up on... I hung up on it since this morning and I just realized why. The visage that welcomed me back then was Gil trying to pull your hand out of a jar. Oh yeah, that. I can't remember what exactly, but something fell inside and I tried to retrieve it. I just kinda put my hand in and got it stuck. It was a friend's jar too, so I couldn't just break it. Hey Gil, how much did you, or how did you get my hand out of that jar? A straw and some butter. Oh yeah, clever solution. And that brings me to the random thought. That incident that happened yesterday. The many times your foot gets stuck on something before stomping it. Boss, why do you get stuck in so many different things? Huh? Now that you mention it, I remember this one time she tried to eat a big sandwich and her jaw got stuck. Then there was the incident with the TV. I'll admit my fault with others, but the TV incident was not my fault. The assembly instructions for that stand should have been labeled, or should have labeled their Z and S better. You saw what happened when I switched the S2 piece with a 5Z one. Still, Jill's onto something here. Yes, she is. Now go clean the dishes, and you can leave for today. I like to think she'll make an effort now to avoid getting stuck in things. I want to believe that. Yeah, I did say I made one mistake. I honestly don't know what she wanted. Still not bad though for... Jill's subscription got renewed. She'll have no problem focusing at work today. Happened on its birthday. Shining Finger? Is it, they're like a, is it Konosuba? There's like a move. It's like I'm trying to think of, there's an anime. There's like a move called Shining Finger. Or like a character named Shining Finger. I watched it recently, like, it's right on the tip of my tongue, I can't think of it. I thought it was Konosuba. Shining Finger! I don't know. I don't know if anybody's like reading these, but we'll save our game. And we're gonna probably switch because we hit the 2-hour mark. What I was gonna do was just do 2 hours of this, and then we're gonna switch to Duskfade. So, give me a second to like switch. I'm gonna switch over to the Be Right Back screen while I get, you know, the thumbnail switched over and the title switched over and all that. And then once I get the game going, I'll swap back over. So just bear with me 1 second.
feel the pressure in the walls. Another promise, another fall. Everybody wants a piece of me, but nobody asks what it costs to breathe. I've been carrying the blame. I've been wearing someone else's name. Every step I take is measured twice. Every mistake becomes a sacrifice. How much can I take before I disappear? How long can I smile when everything I fear is here? I can't carry the weight of the world with these hands anymore. You keep asking for everything while I'm breaking at the core. Let it fall, let it burn. I've got nothing left to prove. If I lose what you wanted from me, maybe I'll finally find the truth. Another voice inside my head telling me I'm better off dead. Oh, I'm not giving you that victory. You don't get to decide what's left of me. I've been running from the mirror, I've been hiding from the truth. Every version that you wanted was a version I outgrew. How much can I take before I disappear? How many times do I have to lose myself to keep you here? I can't carry the weight of the world with these hands anymore. You keep asking for everything while I'm breaking at the core. Let it fall, let it burn. I've got nothing left to prove. If I lose what you wanted from me, maybe I'll finally find the truth. Maybe I'm not the failure. Maybe I'm just finally awake. Maybe all these broken pieces are the pieces I can remake. I won't return what you've been in. I won't break just to fit your plan. I won't carry the weight of the world just to keep you standing tall. If everything has to come down, then let it come down. Let it fall, let it burn. Let the old me disappear. I'm done living for your expectations. I'm done feeding everything. The world can keep its crown. I don't need it anymore. I feel the pressure in the walls. Another promise, another fall. Everybody I feel the pressure in the walls. Another promise, another fall. Everybody wants a piece of me, but nobody asks what it costs to breathe. I've been carrying the blame, I've been wearing someone else's name. Every step I take, it's measured twice. Every mistake becomes a sacrifice. Another voice inside my head telling me I'm better off dead. No, I'm not giving you that victory. You don't get to decide what's left of me. I've been running from the mirror, I've been hiding from the truth. Every version that you wanted was a version I outgrew. How much can I take before I disappear? How many times do I have to lose myself to keep you here? I can't carry the weight of the world with these hands anymore. You keep asking for everything while I'm breaking at the core. Let it fall, let it burn. I got nothing left to prove. If I lose what you wanted from me, maybe I'll finally find the truth. Maybe I'm not the failure, maybe I'm just finally awake. Maybe all these broken pieces are the pieces I can remake. I won't be told why you did me. I won't break just to drown your pride. I won't carry the weight of the world just to keep you standing tall. If everything has to come down, then let it come down. Let it fall, let it burn, let the old me disappear. I'm done living for your expectations. I'm done feeding everything. The world can keep its crown. I don't need it anymore. I feel the pressure in the walls. Another promise, another fall. Everybody wants a piece of me, but nobody asks what it costs to breathe. I've been carrying the blame, I've been wearing someone else's name. Every step I take, it's measured twice. Every mistake becomes a sacrifice. Fear decide what's left of me. I've been running from the mirror, I've been hiding from the truth. Every version that you wanted was a version I outgrew. How much can I take before I disappear? How many times do I have to lose myself to keep you here? I can't carry the weight of the world with these hands anymore. You keep asking for everything while I'm breaking at the core. Let it fall, let it burn. I got nothing left to prove. If I lose what you wanted from me, maybe I'll finally find the truth. Maybe I'm not the failure, maybe I'm just finally awake. Maybe all these broken pieces are the pieces I can remake. I won't be too what you did me. I won't break just to drown your blood. I won't carry the weight of the world just to keep you standing tall. If everything has to come down, then let it come down. Let it fall, let it burn, let the old me disappear. I'm done living for your expectations. I'm done feeding everything. The world can keep its crown. I don't need it anymore. I feel the pressure in the walls. Another promise, another fall. Everybody wants a piece of me, but nobody asks what it costs to breathe. I've been carrying the blame. I've been wearing someone else's name. Every step I take, it's measured twice. Every mistake becomes a sacrifice. How much can I take before I disappear? How long can I smile when everything I fear is here? I can't carry the weight of the world with these hands anymore. You keep asking for everything while I'm breaking at the core. Let it fall, let it burn. I got nothing left to prove. If I lose what you wanted from me, maybe I'll finally find the truth. No. Another voice inside my head telling me I'm better off dead. No, I'm not giving you that victory. You don't get to decide what's left of me. I've been running from the mirror, I've been hiding from the truth. Every version that you wanted was a version I outgrew. How much can I take before I disappear? How many times do I have to lose myself to keep you here? I can't carry the weight of the world with these hands anymore. You keep asking for everything. Whoa.
Yeah, it's a new song that I've made called "A Weight of the World." By the way, alright, let's go ahead and switch games here. Duskfade. I think where we left off, like I said, I was exhausted, I think. I sort of left off, like, you could, if you go back and watch the stream, I was like, just ready to finish that area. Like, I don't even really remember. That's how tired I was. I don't even like remember going through that area much. I think at that point I was just like, you know, like we could go around and explore this entire area and try to solve these obstacles and stuff. Yeah, it's very vague. Oh yeah, that's right. Yep, we were here. With all the we're in the university, if I'm not mistaken. And we're going to that, like, library. Oh, is it flying books? Is this Harry Potter? It is flying books. Harry Potter, everybody. Alright, it's been a few days since I played this game. So, before we do the boss, I know right button, or right bumper is the... I know L1 I think is... Yeah, that's locked on. R2 I think is the right trigger is the grapple. That's our heavy attack. Okay, we're gonna that's to smash the orange crystals. Alright, I think I know about what to do, kind of, sort of. I know that. Oh shit. I know about like the basics. Like that's all I remember. Because like I said, I have not played this game since we last streamed it. If that gives you an idea. If it gives you guys an idea of when I played it. So stop hesitating, getting distracted. Let's go ahead and do this boss. This is the final boss for this area. I'm starting to notice a pattern here. Oh, I'm having a robot? Yes.
Essence not recognized. Essence not registered in clockmaker database.
Doesn't sound great.
Syrian, get ready!
Watch your... Okay, how are we gonna... I guess we hit his little core on the back. Okay, I think I understand now. I'm probably gonna die, but I think I understand. Okay.
Drink the potion! Hurry!
I'm just actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna wipe the things for... I'm gonna try that again. And I'm still trying to get used to the controls. But I think I understand what we need to do. We got a bunch of those lizard traps. I remember doing that. You gotta like do like an air smash with the heavy attack to get those taken care of. Because I guess he activates them and then, or like whenever he does like switching it up on me. I got a bubble. Gotta run out of here. Oh, okay, I see. I see, okay. I see it. I was like wondering, I was like, he's still like attacking me. I gotta destroy this thing. Okay, and they gotta break his laser, okay. Alright, we got it. We gotta figure it out. That's what I figured. Alright, next one. Got it. Oh, there's two of them. Okay, I see the other one. Okay, how are we gonna get over here?
Oh, no problem.
Oh my god. He's angry. He's angry. Ouch. Ouch. Scheiße. Oh my god. Ouch.
That's better.
Alright, one more time I have to do this. Oh wow. Wow, 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 wow. Ow! My gosh. It's not fair. He's being unfair again. Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking die if you hit me again. Oh my gosh. Okay, I see what I need to do. Oh, that was clutch. Why did you not jump, dude?
God, shit!
It was actually that hard, to be honest. It looks pretty easy when compared to the other one we did. And granted, I was exhausted when I was doing with that boss. That wasn't that bad of a boss fight. Not gonna lie. And the mechanics that you guide his laser, into his little shield core thingies. Oh, balls, you beat us. I really thought we were going to win. You're up against a seasoned explorer. It was never going to be easy, Tyrion. I feel like the 12 masters are watching us. It's giving me goosebumps. They're pretty intimidating. Did you find what you were looking for? I doubt one of these dusty old books will have all the answers I'm looking for. For now, my journey takes me to the Silver Kingdoms. We're heading there as well.
Oh, despair!
Book that despair stole from us mentioned something important at the summit. Our paths crossed once again. How exciting. Okay, so this is our little chain. I'm telling you, we're actually doing what the bad guy wants us to do. This is like some Zelda shit right here. With Ganon breaking the seals that seal away the evil. I will admit if I'm wrong on this, but
I'm so sorry, Zirian. I know how much you loved Sir Feathers.
He was the best bird in the world.
I mean, not so much when he'd start singing at midnight, or when he'd try to bite us.
Lara!
Sorry. Remember when you found him? I almost dropped a clock right on my foot. The little thing didn't even have feathers. It looked like a tiny boiled chicken.
I think he fell off the nest right after hatching. I found him just in time.
What about the first time you let him out of his cage? When he flew away. I thought that'd be the last we ever see him, but then every morning he'd be back to wake everyone up.
There was no better way to wake up. What do I do now? Never hear him sing again? Or teach him any tricks? I'll never pet his little head. If I could just go back. If I could just hold him again.
I know, buddy. It's hard.
My boy, going back sounds tempting, doesn't it? But if we're always looking back, we'll miss everything the present has for us.
It still hurts, Grandpa.
Of course it hurts. But that pain is precisely a testimony of how much we love. And all that love can give us the strength to go on. See this clock? Its hands will keep moving forward no matter what happens. They don't go back or stop for anyone or anything. That's just how time works. Sir Feathers is like a tick-tock in that clock. We can't go back to experience it again, but that moment will always remain in your memories, in the echoes of his songs, in the air beneath his wings.
Grandpa, didn't clockmakers believe that when someone left us, they'd just go up to the sky to become a star?
That makes sense. Sir Feathers loved flying really high. I bet he's happy now. So high up there.
I'm sure he is, my boy. And I bet he's singing one just for us right now. Right up there in the big blue.
Cuckoo!
Oh yeah, that's right, we gotta go talk to the... I remember.
Despair!
Oh, don't
Did
wanna
you see that?
forget about that. Oh wait, no, what was it? It wasn't, we got a health increase. It wasn't, Zelda. It was, Shadows of the Colossus. That's the one where you think you're doing something good, but really you're just breaking the seal. You're doing exactly what the evil, bad guy wants you to do. And we missed a lot of stuff back there, but I'm gonna do that on my own time. We're not gonna. That's the boring stuff. So where was he at, the fisherman that we gotta go talk to and tell him we found the spear? Was it out there on that island? I think it was. I do a little bit of platforming to get there, I think. But at least we got the...
Okay, done.
I do like that our heavy attack looks like a pendulum, though. Yes, and that's what those little swinging things my grandfather clocks are called. They're called pendulums. Pendulums can also be like swinging blades as well.
Marianne, you're hurt!
Oh wow.
Serious!
I wasn't paying attention to my health, to be honest. On that one. Luckily we hit a checkpoint right here. But still. Do we even have to stay around and fight those guys? I don't think you do. I think you can run away from them. I don't think you have to fight them every time you encounter them. Also gonna ask us where we came from. That's also the guy is like... Oh, we gotta go this way.
No problem.
Crap. But I don't remember him being this far out, though. I think... Was he this... I don't remember where this guy is. I'm gonna be 100% honest. But I don't think he was this far out.
Huh?
I already talked to you. I think I remember talking to you before. Yeah, I don't think he was. Again, I could be wrong.
Watch out!
I'm gonna keep going, but this goes back to the academy, and he was this was the academy. Yeah, we're gonna go back. I think he's like before that big island with the teleporter on it. I do love the music here, the marimba music. I know I mentioned that last stream, but I really do. Kind of reminds me of like Delfino Island from Mario. Like this whole area kind of reminds me of that from like Super Mario Sunshine. I thought it was this shack, but I was mistaken, I guess. It's not that, that's where he's got the little food hall. It's like over there. I swear though it wasn't this far back. Like, at least I don't remember it being this far back where that guy is. But I also remember it being that far forward as well. But I also can't see, like, you know, if it's, like, it doesn't look like it's used here, but I don't freaking remember. Okay, I was just half tired doing this. It's making me upset. I thought it would be over there by the windmill, but I guess not. I mean, there's something over there too on that island. It's the hot air balloon they crash. There's a heart piece. But how do we get over there on that island? Can we get on that island? I mean, I see the orange crystals, so I would assume so, but... Okay, nope, we can. I see it.
Nice
Really,
landing.
dude? Come on, dude. Get over there.
It's over.
Okay, but what's the point of coming over here? Is there, like, a way to get there to smash those crystals? Okay, I see you. I think I have been here before. I just don't remember it. And a lot of this shit at this level, I don't remember it. It's frustrating me because I'm trying to figure out where that fisherman was at. That we talked to about the spear. I don't remember where he's at. Like, I'm gonna go backwards though from the teleporter and see, because I could be wrong and maybe he was a bit farther back, but I swear I don't remember him being that far back. I thought he was closer to the Clockwork Academy area, or you like over there by that shack. And I didn't see him over there. Like, so must he like moved somewhere else? And I'll admit if I'm wrong on this, too, an issue of that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, are you serious? I hate those roly-poly weirds.
I'm getting the it is!
Oh my gosh. There's no way he was this far back. Like I said, I could be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure there's no way that he's this far back. But there's also no way that he was like closer to the academy. Because I just don't remember him being. Yeah, I don't think he. Yeah, he was. I'm 100% sure he was not this far back at this point. Because I don't remember him being close to the flooded village. I already talked to you before. Dipper. Gravity Falls? Yeah, I don't believe it at all that he's this far back. I mean, like I said, I could go that far. He probably was on that shack, but he's probably moved at this point. Or no, he was back on that island. No, now I remember. Yeah, no, he was on that island we just passed, so he wasn't there. I didn't see him, so we're gonna go. I don't even remember if he wanted us to meet him like somewhere else, but. Let's go back to the village. See if we can find him. He's not that hard to miss. He's got like a big straw hat, so you know it's like Luffy from One Piece a little bit. Yeah, come on.
Watch out!
I don't understand this whole thing with the water hazards. Like, that was shallow water. You could have 100% made that jump.
That was neat! That's better.
Yeah, here we go. Star shards. There's still that one spot there that's. I think it's in between these buildings? Or the buildings up here. I don't think it's these. Yeah, it's not these. Like, I'm just stumped on how to get over to the other side. It's like, you got this right here. Can't reach it. Oh, yeah, I guess it's right here. Okay, see, I know I've already done that then because I removed the walls there, but like, where is it? Okay, there's one of those up there too. I don't even know how to get to that. That's another thing I don't know how to get to. I'm not seeing any platforms that I can jump onto, any grappling hooks that just maybe like no. They didn't reveal anything, so I'm like stumped. Maybe it has something to do with this? I doubt it though. Because clicking on these walls over here is just how you get over. You can't jump over here. That's how you get over there, so... Yeah, here it is. This is where I'm trying to figure out how to get over to, because I've looked around here, I've looked to see if there's any walls to cling on, and there's not. There's no grappling hooks again. No obvious, like, way to get up there. And I've, like, walked around this place, like, 500-600 times, trying to figure it out.
Cuckoo!
Yeah, we're touchy. I remember about the kiwi. Yeah, there's something I would point up here too. There's gotta be a way to get there as well. Like my first instinct was to jump on these crates, but I don't really see. Yeah. And you can't jump on the roof of any of these buildings because it slides off, so. I don't know, I'm not gonna worry about it. I really hate leaving collectibles. You know, if there's like a potential like possibility of like getting to them, and it doesn't seem like it for these two spots, or 3 spots really. So we're just gonna go back. I'm not even gonna go back to the teleporter. I'm just gonna go back this way. Try to remember how to go back way. Do this level in reverse. Oh, okay. That was close. That was close too. And here we go, another teleporter. We gotta go back to the village. Here, take down. I don't know about the spear guy. He probably told us to meet him somewhere, and like again, I don't remember. I was so exhausted that night. Do we have any upgrades? I think we do. Oh, this one requires 3 upgrades. Final Strike. Transforms into a heavy axe on the final strike. Honestly, I'm going to buy this. Still don't know what that's used for. Roll and attack using the pendulum on the zone attack, which knocks you and your enemies into the I mean, that's a good way to get extra air, I guess. But this one sounds cooler, I think. What we'll do is we'll get another gear, then we'll come back here and get that one instead. Yeah, I like that one. It does seem like there are next places to go into the hills. So, that is where we'll go. But first... Hey, what's his name? Big Oro? Okay, they got chicken hats on. I wanted to see if I had any cooler skins. The sword. I just got, oh, jade, okay. That sounds cool. Oh. Oh, that's pretty. Alright, I like that. Let's go buy the other two as well. I like jade. Any secrets? There is a coin up there. That is the only coin for this area, but again, it falls victim to the there's no obvious way to get up there, so maybe there's like some boots that I'll get that'll give me like a triple jump. That's what I'm thinking. There might be some like steampunk boots that'll give me like a triple jump. I mean, I got the double jump. That only does with so much though. You know, and then you got the long jump. And again, that only does with so much. So, where are those on the end of the chain, by the way? Are those like discs? What are those discs? I don't know, it's a little weird, but they glow in the dark, so that's cool.
No problem.
Oh my gosh. That's the volcano. We've already been there. I gotta find that. That's in the back of my mind right now. What's his name? Marlowe? I'm gonna look that up real quick. Give me just a moment here. I'm gonna look that up, see where he goes after you or you find the spear. So let's pull up Google real quick. Where's Marlowe go? Marlowe. Dusk. I see a Polygon interview. And the AI is just telling me about our supporting characters voiced by, I mean, that's alright to know, it's voiced by Nick Atlas. I think this has fallen victim to the game's too new. It's only been out for a week. Almost, so tomorrow would actually be a week since it's been out, so... Yeah, let me just search. Where does Marlowe go after the speaker? I don't care. The AI, they just tell me there might be a mix-up in names. No, there's not a mix-up. Yeah. I'm not. Yeah, this game's too new. I don't want to sit there like have to like see me like just go around and try to find this guy. It's honestly, I'd be bored watching it too. So, because I'm looking at the achievements. And yeah, I'm trying to see what the achievements here. Yeah, your achievements. So we got a few already. Let's see what I think it is an achievement. 'Cause I remember seeing it on there before. It's probably a hidden achievement. Yeah, I think it is a hidden achievement. I wouldn't even be able to find out the hidden achievements. Again, this game's too new. But there's 9 hidden achievements remaining, it says. So... I mean, I guess we could go back and try to go further towards the... Because he might be waiting outside of the... Clockwork Academy. We'll try there, and then if I can't find him there, then it'll be just a lost cause. And he's just gonna be spearless, I guess. Because there's like little mini side quests that you do, like the one at the first level where you have to go inside the castle, and then you find out that the little cloud sprite, whatever they're called, is not even the real king. He's just a pretender. Oh, LARPer. I totally meant that ironic, by the way. I really hate how Gen Z has perversed the term LARP. I wouldn't even say it's Gen Z. At first, probably Gen Alpha. It sounds like a Gen Alpha thing, really. The Gen Z uses it too. I gotta get out of here. I'm not fighting these guys. There There's gonna be more of this stuff spawned down here that we have to avoid too. I'm glad these are smart so we don't have to fight them every time, we can just get past them. Like only some of them you have to fight because they put up like a barrier like during combat. when you fight them. But I think it's only progress certain levels. After you've gone through here and defeated them once, you don't have to do it again. I did think I was originally right about the shack, though. He's originally there fishing a bit. Or that other, like, smaller island. And then you find the spear, and then you can... I'm assuming, again, I don't know, because there's no guide. And there's no wiki that's been made for this game yet. So... I have like 2 ideas of where he'll be, either right in front of the entrance or another place. You guys will have to just see. It's a little dot, I think. I'm already not seeing him over there, so... Yeah, see, that's where I was gonna check first, is over there, but I'm not seeing him. Yeah. Figured he'd be like fishing like right here. You've already been up here. No, but there's yellow crystals. You gotta fight some
Nice.
big one. Something good?
Yeah.
Yes. You know it's gonna be a big one that's usually got like a collectible when he does a longer animation to open those. I was looking at that Polygon interview and they said that this is like Super Mario Sunshine, which I did say that this area does remind me of Super Mario Sunshine a little bit. But they said it was like Super Mario Sunshine or Super Mario Odyssey like meets... what did they say? See, now I gotta look it up again. It's like it's like 2 different like games combined in one. Polygon. There we go. Kingdom Hearts meets Mario and Skylanders, and then right here it says Duskfade prepares platforming like Mario with action like Kingdom Hearts. I mean, the Kingdom Hearts thing is blatantly obvious. The weapon literally looks like a Keyblade. And the enemies you fight are like the Heartless. So... And even look at the health bar. Just the health bar too, like, and whenever he's like low on health, the image it changes to him looking like he's in pain. And didn't like Kingdom Hearts like also deal with like a bit of, you know, time as well, like time, you know, related stuff like with clocks and You got like the stained glass like sections as well. So yeah, that is blatantly obvious, but the platforming, I would say it's more of like modern Mario, I guess, would be closer to it. Like, you know, your Galaxy, an Odyssey, stuff like that. Oh my gosh, I hate doing that so much.
In your face, lovely monsters!
Hey, we're in front of the academy, but I don't see him. I mean, like, I guess we keep going. Cause I have like one more spot. Yeah, there he is, okay. I was looking at the wrong shack. I was like super tired because I've never had a memory lapse that bad. You guys should have said something, I would have just gone straight to bed. Like, the only time I've ever had a memory lapse that bad, I would say, okay, he's not here, so I might have left the area. He's supposed to be right here fishing. Maybe I'm supposed to come back here right after I leave. Guess me returning back here, he's already gone? I'll keep going, I mean, like, that's his house. But I think it's a little weird that he'd be waiting, like, right at the entrance, you know? Yeah, I'm not seeing him. Thinking maybe the game needed to load him in, but nope. He is gone, so... I think I'm gonna officially call this one SOL. On my part, because... I was, like, so badly tired that just I could not remember how to get to him.
Nice move!
I overshot that one. No, I don't blame you guys though for me being so tired. It was I really should have policed myself and told me what I was going to do that night, but I was... My original goal was to try to see if I could beat this in one stream. After I started getting tired though, I was just like, no. I gotta go to bed. I can't stay up this long.
Watch out!
Jumping too soon. Okay, that's a little strange. How come? Okay, so see how he jumps right here. Just mirrors his jumping a little bit shorter. That's a little weird. I did learn something interesting though about Tides of Annihilation, which is another game that I'm going to stream. So we got the extended demo trailer thingy, you know. We got that here recently, and the voice actress that plays Grace in Resident Evil 9. The main character's name is Gwendolyn, right? I guess her name. Anyways, the main character of the Tides of Annihilation, the one that Jennifer English was originally voicing, is gonna be voiced by her. I don't know how to say her last name, so it's Angela something. It sounds a bit strange though, like seeing her voice character now. And then going back and like watching the original like trailer. I mean, I have no doubt that she'll do a good job. I mean, she's kind of a... I mean, I could be wrong on this. Feel free to correct me on this, but like... She kind of just came out of nowhere, you know? I don't think I ever heard of her before. Her voice is Grace Ashcroft. I mean, she seems to be an experienced voice actress. To be given her performance, but... I like some of these voice actors, they just kind of come out of nowhere, and then like people like just like sell them sometimes. So I will say like at least with her voice actress being so popular, that's not the case this time. How do I get back across? I probably did go right this way. I can't make that jump. Yeah. I mean, I landed right here, but it's not gonna do me any good. But honestly, if Jennifer English wants to leave the project and, just because like she broke up with her girlfriend and doesn't want to be a part of a project to, not have a professional attitude about the whole thing, then I think the game is better off having Angela voice Gwendolyn. I admit, like, Shadowheart is probably one of my favorite, it's probably one of my favorite playthroughs. As far as, like, origin story goes, like, it'll be, like, I would say Shadowheart would be, like, my #1 favorite. And then, Astarion would be, my second favorite. And then Dark Urge would be, like, my third favorite as far as, like, origin playthroughs. How do we get across here? I don't think we can. I think once you get it over in this direction, you can't. I can try to swing over here, but I doubt it. I might make it, actually. That still leaves me right here, though. With no way to get across. And that's too far, I can't reach that. Yeah, I'm just gonna go this way, go inside the academy, and then we're just gonna use that teleporter in there because I cannot get back. I'm also disappointed that I missed out on showing him his spear. Wrong room. But yeah, like, other than, like, Shadowheart, I mean, like, the only other thing that I know, like, Jennifer English from would be, like, Elden Ring, where she played, like, a minor character for a pretty unforgettable questline, in my opinion, but, and then before that, she just voiced, like, random bunch of random NPCs in the Divinity games, both the first and the second. And honestly, all of her performances like sound the same. Which, in my opinion, can get you typecasted to be the generic, you know, female voice when you don't really do anything, you know, with your performance. Okay, no, this is... I thought this was the entrance, but I have to go through this trial, I guess. Luckily I've already done it, so let's just run right through it. Can I actually commit to this? I can, okay. Now that I've got the heavy attack. Judging by the comments though on her, like on the announcement of her departure from Tides of Annihilation, I think other people feel the same about Jennifer English. That the game's better off, you know, with Angela voicing character.
No problem. Watch out!
I was going to do like the Halo campaign Evolved, but I honestly would rather play the original. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'd honestly rather play the original than a Tree of Bad. I think it would be better on original hardware as well. Where am I going, by the way?
No problem.
I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. I'm completely lost. Oh, here we go. It's this way. Even I did this before again. I was tired when I was doing that. I was too tired. I'm not doing that again. I'm never doing that again. Cause that, yeah, it's not good. I mean, you see, like I forgot like a lot of this stuff. My brain was just so out of it. If I start feeling tired during this stream, I'm gonna go to bed. It was like, I think it was like about 4 o'clock in the morning. From what little bit I could remember from that stream, I think it was like 4 o'clock in the morning. Like 3:45, I think is when I ended the stream. And as soon as like I ended that stream, I just fell out and collapsed on the bed. I was that exhausted. And I don't know why I kept going, honestly. I mean, because I do love this game. It's a fun game, so maybe that's part of the reason why. But like I said, never again. We're not doing that. Not unless it's like I'm on like a heavy dose of chlorine and ginseng and all the other crap that's in energy drinks like Monster or Celsius. Although I'll never drink Celsius again. After I learned some of the side effects from it, after like long
Good job, Cuckoo.
And so like, yeah, because I like drank a lot of energy drinks, like whenever I was like in my like late teens, then my early 20s. I have like an immunity, well not immunity, but like a tolerance for highly caffeinated stuff like energy drinks. Like it takes like 3 or 4 cups of coffee to really give me any sort of like, you know, pep. And I have to drink like 2 or 3 energy drinks for them to really work. So that's one of the reasons why I don't drink them anymore. Like I said, 2 cups of coffee, that's about all I'll do. 2 creams, 2 sugars. And then sometimes I'll drink it black if I'm like feeling naughty.
Watch out!
Don't give up.
Okay, how did I survive this the first time? Did I just jump over you? Yeah. I just missed the jump, that's why. Gosh. Oh, I just double deflected that. That was cool. What'll happen if I disable all the traps? Will I get something special? I didn't have the heavy attack when I came through here originally, so... Guess we'll see. So when I was like a teenager, my go-to energy drink was like Monster. And then like you said, then after I like graduated, then it was like the white can Monster. And then as I got into like my 20s and I discovered Celsius, I started drinking that until like I learned about some of the crazy side effects. And then I moved to drinking like those like Alani drinks and like Red Bulls. And now I just rarely drink them. And I guess like coffee, I limit myself to like 2 energy drinks. So like 2 Red Bulls or 2 white Monster cans. If I drink any more than that, I'm not sleeping for like 3 days. Like legitimate, like that's... Just me being honest there, like... Back when I was like, you know, younger, I was like 4 of them. Back to back. Not at all. I would literally be up for like 3 days straight, and I would like start hallucinating stuff because nobody should be awake for 3 days straight. But I was just like, I was in my I don't give a shit, you know, kind of like phase. You know, I'm 18, you know, I don't have to listen to anybody, so that's how I feel. that crazy stuff. I mean, that's why I refuse to do 24-hour streams, or like a guy I used to know, Dirty Small. Me and him used to be friends. He had taught me some of the essentials on streaming and giving attention to your channel and all that stuff, so cheers to him for that. Sorry that I had to, our relationship soured. Like a 48-hour stream, and I'm like, dude, how did you do all that? Like, how did you do a 48-hour stream? And he's just like, get a bunch of coffee and pick just knock those back. And I'm like, and this guy is a couple years older than me. So I'm like, you're like 30 years old. This is like, I was like 20 at the time. He was like, you're 30 years old. And like, you're giving yourself a heart condition or whatever. I forgot exactly what I said. Did I pass the teleporter? I came through here so I can find the teleporter. And now I'm sitting here doing the level all over again. I mean, this is good and bad, I guess. I don't care if I make it to like 480 subscribers. I don't care if I make it to 48,000 subscribers or 4,800 subscribers. Any number or milestone I make it to, 48,000, I'm not, whatever it has 48 and I'm not doing a 48-hour live stream. I don't have the willpower. I don't even have really the time to do a 48-hour live stream because I do work 2 jobs outside of, you know, streaming, so that's why, like, I don't stream like every day. I only stream on the days where like the 2 jobs like give me a day off when they like line up together. Yeah, we gotta go over this way. How did you get here? This feels familiar. I think I might have been here before. I think I have. Actually, maybe not, because this is new. Wow.
Nice move.
Yeah. Same thing with like any like number that has 24 in it. I'm not 240,
Faster, faster!
2400, like 24. Am I doing it? Yeah, I can probably emphasize this enough, but I was tired, like from the last stream I did of this. I should not have even done that. But yeah, I could buy like energy drinks and drink Red Bulls and drink coffee and stuff, but I'm not gonna do that to myself. Because I work 2 jobs, and now we're messing my sleep schedule. Some of those jobs have me work on the weekends. Not gonna make it.
Watch out!
Can I try to make it see? Nope,
No problem.
that didn't make it. Can't make this one down. Nope. You know this game actually, or like, they say like Super Mario, like Odyssey or whatever, like, but it actually reminds me of A Hat in Time a little bit. Alright, how am I supposed to get back over here? Because there's no other way to get around. And we already tried. Hey, he doesn't jump high enough.
Nice landing!
I don't know. I don't know what's going on with this navigation, but it's really making me mad. Like, I can only do but so much, you know?
No problem.
Like, how did that happen, you know? Like, sometimes he wants to jump high, sometimes he wants to jump low, I don't... Like, I know if you quickly, like, tap the button, see, like, he only jumps like that high, but if you hold it down, he jumps a little bit higher, but it doesn't really make that much of a difference, you know? There's, like, no grappling. That platform sits a bit too high up, so I can't really jump off of any of those moving platforms. And this... Okay, I got lucky that time. Yeah, I don't understand why I was having trouble getting over there originally. Like, I was doing it, I was jumping off the edge. That's how you make the most out of the jumps. It wasn't letting me over there. It's like right now we've been streaming for almost 4 hours. It's almost 10 p.m. I'm still trying to get to that teleporter. Oh, I don't need to fight them over here. I thought I found one by now. There's supposed to be like one at the entrance. I'm basically doing this level over again. There we go. I still love this level though. I mean, like, how can you not like this level? Look at this. Look at that. It's not too far under the water where it's like too dark. But like it's just enough, there's just enough light to make things shimmer. but just enough like darkness to make the bioluminescent jellyfish stand out. There's orange crystals over there too. There's a way to get up there too. Here we go. Oh, here we go. Okay, this is our, I guess, our rift that we missed in this area. Got money. That's fine. Alright, yeah. That one's done. Oh, we got the apprentice one done as well. Missing 2 coins, or 1 coin, and an upgrade gear. But I know where some of these are missing from, like, because there's some like jumps and stuff I just absolutely cannot get to right now. But there's hope. Maybe we'll get like a triple jump in this next area. Or like some like rocket thrusters that give us our like triple jump. Or maybe, or if not a triple jump, or like a charged jump, you know? I can see that as well. Already been over here. This is where you can change your outfits, yeah. Actually, I think most of them don't even like really dress at all. Since they dress so boringly. And how do I unlock some of these? I guess I have to unlock them through. Yeah, the bottles, yeah, that's what the bottles are for, okay. I see. It's one of the resources that you need to purchase. See, how many are here? 5? I've got 7 bottles. Okay, I like that. We're sticking with that then. Yep, now I've made up my mind. He's his default skin, but well... The only thing I like about his default skin is that rat tail that he has. I'm not a big fan of rat tails. They just don't look good on a person. It's the same thing like how I feel about a man. You know, I don't think I'd like a man bun looks good on a man. It's the same with a rat tail. It's basically a rat tail is basically a man bun but longer. This is our our next area. Yes, it is. I think. Is it? Yeah, I think this is our next area. Oh, it matches the sword as well. Great combo. Colors. He's even got some of the colors of the sword on his jacket too. Oh yeah, okay, so we are. We're good. Canal Hamlet. I guess it's our destination. And once we hit like 4.5 hours, because I did spend like 30 minutes on the intermission just before we started this game. Just getting maybe like switched over and had to run to the restroom. I'm gonna just give the stream an extra like 30 minutes. That's what I'm gonna start doing. Instead of just streaming until I feel like getting off, we're gonna start having like having limited time on the streams, because that just, I've said it multiple times, I know, but it's just, I want to emphasize the point that was atrocious at how like tired I was. That's merely for myself. Like, I don't mind doing long streams, but this is for myself. You know, self-care, you know, is more important than the stream. I mean, I don't know how to get to that waterfall. I didn't see that there was a way up there. Here, yeah, there's something. A bottle, yeah, there's a bottle up there. Okay, how do I get up there? I'm telling you, they're setting me up for a charge jump or a triple jump. Some kind of like rocket boots. Some steampunk rocket boots that give me a higher jump or like a charge jump. How am I supposed to make that jump?
Watch out!
Come on. Oh my
No
gosh.
problem.
I'm speechless. Oh my god. I don't understand. It's silly that without realizing this. That's
That was close.
But his portrait on the health bar changes to what skin and what like color the skin is on the picture. Definitely can appreciate that attention to detail there. Which means that they hand like illustrated, because I'm assuming that the character art is like hand drawn, but that means it. Well, I don't think the actual like template is like. I think they use the same like template, but like they colored it different colors. I think it's all hand drawn and hand illustrated too. So that means that for every skin, they took the template that they used for his different like skins, and they like illustrated each of those. But they could have just kept it all the same. You know, regardless of what skin you had on him, he would just have his default look on the health bar, but they did, and I appreciate that. It shows that they put at least some attention into what they were doing. Or how do I get over here? Can I jump? I can. But I can also get over here by doing the other way as well. Temporal energy. You know what would be cool? Using it like a big water slide. Yeah, that would be cool. I think there's, I forget what game it is. There's a level. Might be Crash. Where you actually use an aqueduct as like a water slide. It's like a real grindy kind of like level. Could have even been like Sonic too.
No problem.
Oh, we gotta go this way.
Let's do this.
Oh, the enemies. Oh, they launched them. Oh, okay, so these guys create like more enemies.
Good job, Cuckoo.
I don't know if he was creating more enemies or if he was like causing them to explode, but either way, the enemy type. I hope on one of the next bosses we get an upgrade to our potions. We can carry 3 at a time. like. Oh, I just realized I gotta get more dog food. The next day if I was thinking about it.
What's this?
Oh, it's a big one. Alright, just need one more heart piece and more health. I'm assuming that maybe we'll get, like, we got 2 more upgrades for our health. Because if you look at the minute hand on the clock there for the health bar, and then you look at the empty slots, and you look at the distance between each segment of the health bar, which is an upgrade. Well, actually, technically, so the first 4, you start the game off with the first 4. Yeah, I've only upgraded my health like 2 or 3, maybe 3 times. I think I'm at 2. I think there's like 4. I think I might have upgraded 2 times so far. So there's enough on the room on the clock there for 2 more of those health segments, which means 2 more upgrades. Which means, so we got 1 more heart piece to get the next upgrade. So that's 4. So that'd be 4 more heart pieces to find, and we'll have a fully upgraded health bar. And that means we'll get an achievement as well, because one of the non-hidden achievements was for maxing out your health. And I think there's also one for maxing out your temporal energy bar as well. Wait, is his name Jerry?
Huh. Be careful.
Nice. Okay, good. We gotta upgrade God. I feel like it's a different animation every time, but to be this, they just have like a. I hear a cat.
It's so cute!
I think the cats give you like skins. Where is he? It's. I don't know where it is. I'm hearing it's up here. And she's telling me to grab the kitty.
I hear it, kitty!
Yeah, I want to get to it. I gotta figure out how to get to it. I think it's through these rooftops. What's this? I don't know if I can get up there though. Just here for the collectible. Buried in the sea.
Oh, it's so cute.
He's floating over there.
Was that a meow?
Right meow. Get over here right meow. I don't know why he has to like stop, you know, because he's ruined his own momentum. But yeah. This kind of reminds me of like Spyro, where you're chasing like a little egg thief. Oh my god. Except for at least, and that Spyro doesn't like ruin his momentum by like landing and then like staying still for like a millisecond.
Got that kitty!
I just gotta cut him off. Jump to like in front of his path. That's really what it is. It's not like Spyro where you eventually catch up to him. Oh my! It overshot the jump. You dumbass. How? I do not understand how he's overshooting or undershooting it. Why can't you just be perfect every time? It's just a cat. Just get the damn cat. This is legit getting on my nerves at this point. Are you fucking kidding me? Where'd the cat go? Oh, he's still over there. Yeah, he's going the opposite way.
I hear a kitty!
You see, he stops for just the smallest minuscule of a second, which can mess you up, like, super, like, bad. But I'm not gonna, you know, stop until I get this cat. I'm just gonna, like, jump in front of his path. And I can't do that if he keeps, like, stopping every millisecond to, you know, land. You know, just, like, you don't realize that I'm fighting him again, like, just like in the last stream I was fighting his momentum, now he's not having any momentum.
Cute!
And then here he just overshoots or undershoots. But like he stops, like he literally like when he lands, he stops moving for like just a small, tiny second. Like where it's almost hard to see. There we go. Alright, let's see what skin I unlocked. That was ridiculous though. I mean it didn't need to be that hard. I mean this isn't a perfect game, I'm gonna be honest with this game. There's some bits like that one boss fight that I was fighting when I was exhausted. I think even if I wasn't exhausted, that would have been a challenging boss fight because like the platforming is good when it works, but sometimes it doesn't work. his momentum, like, I was fighting him the whole time, like, his momentum sometimes, like, changes, like, sometimes he'll have really good momentum, like, right now, like, you know, he's fine, he's moving along, you know, good momentum, but sometimes he'll just, like I said, when he, like, lands, like, the jump, sometimes he'll, like, stop for, like, a millisecond before moving again, and that's what was messing me up. Because I couldn't run in front of the path, and he's like stopping for that minuscule second. Because then the cat's already away from the path. Oh, that was so mad. Alright, where am I supposed to go now? That's another issue this game has, is like pathfinding, like figuring out where you're supposed to go, how you're supposed to get to certain items. They're just not that clear. They give you like those bells there at the beginning to kind of, I guess, help you understand where you're going and stuff, but I hardly ever see those after the first area. Like there's like hardly any of those bells. It honestly makes like navigating the world sometimes hard, because there's just so much stuff like everywhere. There's so much stuff everywhere, and you just get lost, basically. This game can be, this game's pretty linear. Like you're very limited to where you can like land, what you can jump on, like, and even like what edges you can grab on. Like you can't grab on like every single edge in the game. You can only grab onto the edges that are more light paint. So like this is the first bell that I've seen in this whole area. I don't think I've seen any other bells. I mean, I know it does help me like figure out like, you know, my own where it's supposed to go, but these little bells are actually really useful to know. Like, hey, don't go that way. That's another area. You need to stay here and get the collectibles. That's what I use them for. I don't even really need them for the pathfinding. I just need to know, like, hey, I don't need to go over there because that'll progress the area I'm in. I don't want to do that when I have, you know, these collectibles to get. So far, yeah, look, it's a bit too early. Okay, so like, where is this sending me? That was retarded. So far, it's an 8 out of 10. It's because some of those minor inconveniences and I gotta, there's just something about the game. It feels like an 8 right now. It's not a perfect game, but it does give me that like nostalgic feeling of like playing, and I missed something over there. I'm gonna have to go back. But it does give me that nostalgic feeling. You know, like I've played a game like this before, where like,
Watch out!
I don't think I can actually go back. Try again. Yeah, just undershoot the jump. Maybe. Yeah, I could probably try and use a little here. No, it's not gonna work. It doesn't bounce me that far. And you fall off.
Don't give up.
See, now he's having too much momentum. It's like the game decides when they want to, you know, give him enough momentum or not, you know. I think I can make it over there. If I could just land on that little lip. It's like right there, I could probably make it over. Maybe not. It might be an invisible wall, like right on that lip. That doesn't let you.
You almost had it.
I want to get that. I don't like missing shit. There's 4. I don't like missing shit. So if I have to kill, even if I have to kill him, he didn't even jump that time.
That's not good.
Yeah, you're probably gonna die because you're an idiot.
Serious!
I do love this game. Over screen, it kind of reminds me of oh, what is it? There's a game. You know, he kind of looks like here he kind of looks like the protagonist of Chrono Trigger, a little bit. Like it's just the light that's making his hair look a bit more red, but he does kind of look like the protagonist. Okay, we're back over on the other side. I'm not fighting these guys again. I'm not fighting these guys again either. You can sit there for all I care. Oh, here, music box. I'm actually glad that I decided to come back over here because
Use music box.
alright. Up, right, left, down, up. Got it. I think that's everything, or like, sure, at least the stuff that I can get. Because we already went up there to get the chest. Also, like, I think that they should have like a tracker to if you're doing like stuff for like NPCs. I get that they want you to again have a bit more independence, and I don't mind that. In fact, I prefer that instead of them holding my hand all the time. But sometimes I need a little bit of an oomph because you know I'm not the smartest person in the world. Just because I'm autistic doesn't make me a super genius, you know? That's one like stereotype that I think people need to realize is that, you know, we're not like super geniuses. So, we just notice patterns and things more because of our hyperfixation. Like we're attentive and problem solving, but you know, not in socializing. That's the trade-off that we get. Like a tractor for like stuff like that. Like that spear, like how the heck am I supposed to know where like I'm supposed to take that? Like, well, I didn't get the spear, but you're supposed to tell him. At least that's what the bird was like implying. That you're supposed to tell him like where the spear is. But I guess I missed that opportunity and then missed out on an achievement. But I'm not playing through this game again after I beat it. It's one of those games that just doesn't have the replayability. It's not meant to have replayability. Okay, we're gonna go, now that we get that, we're gonna go all the way back here. Get that upgrade. Since I get the upgrade gear. I think this we're gonna probably end the stream after we get that. We'll finish that area another time. Probably out over the weekend or as early as like Friday. Maybe Friday, probably Friday or Saturday. I'd say with the next stream. Here we go. Okay, where was it? Was it this way, right? Taylor? Also, I guess this is our final area is right here. But we have to... We're already near the music box. Yeah, we're still missing like one right here. This is all of our new ones. We did get 16, okay. But we're missing that one. I guess it was from that other area, that first area that we were in, with like the little quote-unquote town. We're missing one. We'll have to look at the teleporter to see what it says. Oh, okay. Look at this.
Voila.
Yeah, I like that. Let's stick with that. It's cute. Fuck. I missed it somewhere. I don't know. I think that's where we're gonna end it. Because we just about reached 4 hours and it's 10:30 now, so yeah. I'm not gonna push it any further. Alright, well, that's gonna be it for the stream. I'm gonna schedule the stream for Saturday, because I do think I actually have something on Friday. And Thursday, I gotta do like both my jobs. I gotta do one of my jobs on Friday. So, and then I have like stuff to do like after that, so I'm gonna have to look at my work schedule to see again, but I know tomorrow I'm working both of my jobs. The plus two that'll like give me at least a little bit of time to like recover from my working those two jobs, because it's so not like physically exhausting, because it's nothing physical, but it's just mentally exhausting. It like really depletes like my social battery, like having to deal with like my coworkers and stuff like that. But thanks for lurking, Jacob Smith. Good to see you again. Hopefully we'll see you in the next stream. I'll put out a poll after I end the stream. And we'll vote on the game. Play more of this, more Valhalla, or more Skyrim. And yeah, that'll be the choices I'll put up for the poll. Alright, well, thanks for everyone that came in and watched. Again, thank you, Jacob Smith, for lurking. And don't forget to like and subscribe. It really helps out a lot. Helps grow my channel. But I'll see you guys in the next stream. Saturday. It'll be Saturday. Same time, 6 p.m. Pacific. So I'll see you guys. Bye.
Feel the pressure in the walls. Another promise, another fall. Everybody wants a piece of me, but nobody asks what it costs to breathe. I've been carrying the blame. I've been wearing someone else's name. Every step I take is measured twice. Every mistake becomes a sacrifice. Another voice inside my head telling me I'm better off dead. Oh, I'm not giving you that victory. You don't get to decide what's left of me. I've been running from the mirror, I've been hiding from the truth. Every version that you wanted was the version I outgrew. How much can I take before I disappear? Keep you here, I can't carry the weight of the world with these hands anymore. You keep asking for everything while I'm breaking at the core. Let it fall, let it burn. I've got nothing left to prove. If I lose what you wanted from me, maybe I'll finally find the truth. Maybe I'm not the failure. Maybe I'm just finally awake. Maybe all these broken pieces are the pieces I can remake. I won't If everything has to come down, then let it come down. Let it fall, let it burn, let the old me disappear. I'm done living for your expectations, I'm done feeding every fear. The world can keep its crown.